Bowl of grits for breakfast. It's spam with ham for breakfast. It's scrambled with cheese for breakfast. Get on my knees, say please for breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast. Gonna use a gift card for breakfast. Gonna try real hard for breakfast. Start our hearts in the barn for breakfast. Can't see the big ball of yarn for breakfast. Have a moment to talk about breakfast. Don't think I can live without breakfast. Plant a seed and watch it sprout breakfast. If you hear me, then holler out breakfast. I've come a long way for breakfast. I'm happy to pay for breakfast. It's such a nice day for breakfast. Gonna change my name to breakfast. Don't make enough time for breakfast. Not supposed to drink wine for breakfast. Better wait in line for breakfast. You better stay away from my breakfast.
Well, well, well. How's it going, guys? Welcome, everybody. I hope that everyone had a wonderful Wednesday, made it through hump day. Yeah, we're starting off like that, I guess. Hey, how's it going? I hope you had a good day. I certainly did, and I'll tell you why in a little bit. But before we get into that, guys, once again, thank you so much for being here. If you are a regular here, you already know. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. That helps so much more than you know. Most of you that are regulars are already subscribed. Duh. But like the video. And if you are new here, first off, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. Nice to meet you. Hope you enjoy your stay here in Yonder Town. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. It helps the algorithm know. What's up, Good Spirit? What's up, Valish in the house? My brother in arms, the great Andrew Valish. Valish is the best of us. But thank you guys so much for being here. And yeah, like I said, if you are new here, what's up, N7? Yeah, we're starting a little earlier these days. And that seems to be a good idea because we've had quite a bit of success over the last couple of days. Monday's stream was pretty nice after starting around 10:30, and Tuesday's stream, what's up, Zias? last night's stream was also pretty good, and we actually have increased in viewers from Monday we did last night. I said that wrong. Last night's stream increased in viewers from Monday night stream, so we'll see if we can just keep that trend going. I appreciate that, Zias. Guys, once again, thank you so much for being here. And like I said, if you are new here, welcome to you. I'm Yonder. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that you had a good day wherever it is you are. Please like this video, subscribe to this channel. Lets the algorithm know that this is a worthy stream or video to push in the algorithm. So that's a way to speak a language that the back end can understand. Help me to do that by liking the video and subscribing to the channel. Those are the only things I will ask of you to do, and I will remind you here and there as we go. The tooth is getting much better. We'll talk a little bit more about that in a second. But also, guys, that is all I'll ask of you to do. Those cost you nothing. They help me so much. If you guys would like to help further, if you guys would like to support the channel further, there's a couple ways you can do that. If you guys want to get access to my members exclusive videos, be sure to join the membership here on the channel. I upload a lot of videos every week, and I've got even more coming tomorrow for you, and maybe even tonight before daybreak. Also, if you guys want to just support, the Patreon has a deep catalog that goes very far back, and you can get access to those. All of this is available in the description of this video, and once we get done with this, we'll have a normal chit chat and catch up. But I have to do the shilling at the beginning because people more important than me told me it's important to do stuff like this, and I listen to those who I believe are pointing me in the right direction. So bear with me while we get through this next minute or two. Anyway, feel free to become a member. Feel free to become a Patreon patron. If you guys just want to drop some love on the channel, there's a pinned comment in the chat right now that has a link to Frankie. This is Frankie over here. Everybody say hey to Frankie. Oh, he's hiding over there. He's a little shy. Come on around here, Frankie. That's Frankie. He's chilling. Frankie was my tip jar in Myrtle Beach for many, many years. He hung off the end of my mic stand. Now he's chilling right here with us, and he is our digital tip jar. There's a link to Frankie that is pinned in the chat. There's also a link in the description that is that says tip Frankie. And there's Frankie only takes a 3% cut versus the brutal 60% cut that comes from a super chat. If that super chat comes from an iOS device, so we have disabled super chats completely in the chat. Frankie is our super chat now. So if you'd like to throw a little love our way, that's how you can do that. Or the Venmo. Venmo takes 0% cut, and that link is in the description as well. I have all of my links compiled nicely in a link tree. That is the very top link under support the channel that says all links. You can click there. There's a bunch of stuff through there you can look through. And there's also a lot of streamers who do the same thing that I do. And if you guys would like to support them or have a really cool group of folks to watch live all the time, something to put on in the background to, if you need to get stuff done and you need a little noise in the background to help you stay motivated, there's a lot of streamers you can subscribe to under the streamers tab. The Hell to the Streamers link tree, which we did that podcast last night with Nesbitt over on his channel. But also, you can follow me on Instagram, you can follow me on Twitter, and you can join the Discord. All of those links are in the description of this video. But none of that is necessary. Certainly all of it is appreciated. But the only thing I do ask blatantly that you do is to like the video if you haven't yet. And if you're not subscribed, drop a subscribe on us. If you don't want to be bothered, you don't have to click the notification bell if you don't want. But if you want to be part of this cool crew that's hanging out in the chat right now and get notified when we go live in moments like this, click the bell. Anyway, so the tooth is fine. We're still eating soft foods like mac and cheese, and mashed potatoes and gravy. Boy, oh boy, I want a steak Good Lord, I want some hot dogs. I had some hamburger helper last night, and it felt fine. It felt fine to chew the softly cooked hamburger meat, but good Lord, I'm just ready for a steak. I am ready for some Tyson's tacos, Tasty Bastard tacos. I am just so ready for anything. Pizza. Almost broke down and got pizza tonight. And honestly, I think I could probably handle it. But I'd rather be safe than sorry. And I'm allowed to have mac and cheese. So, mac and cheese, I guess. This is incredible, by the way. But, I thought, man, maybe I'll treat myself tonight because I had a pretty good day. For those of you who do not know, I was in a movie called Nighthawks. It is like a movie, half documentary, half fiction, but it's a very good. I enjoy it very much. It's a good movie, if you ask me. And everybody else who saw it today had very nice things to say about it. And the Q&A that the director and producer did right after the movie was over, someone asked about the music in the movie, and one of my songs is featured. The Ballad of the Unlucky Man is part of this movie. And when they brought up, what's up, AJ? Good to see you. When they mentioned my name, there was a nice little pop in the audience, which was so sweet, and it made my day. And every now and again you have such a, you don't have such a good go at it, and you doubt yourself. But man, having a day like today happen really turns all of that around. I got to witness that moment with a lot of people who I respect and love. And yeah, it was just a flat out good time. The movie was good. It was shot well. It looks great. And it kind of, yeah, it's good to see you here, man. Good to see you here, AJ. We're getting started a little earlier than we usually do. But that's okay. It's good to see you here. Hope you've been doing well, buddy. But yes, Nighthawks will be making it to streaming. It will first be available on Apple TV and on Amazon Prime, but then it might be. They answered a lot of questions. Those are the two places I know for sure that it is going to be available. But man, really uplifting experience for me to see that. Man, I am crushing some mac and cheese right now. I could have waited to go live until I finished this, but I'm committing to going live when or around I said I was going to. That's good to hear, man. Glad you've been busy, dude. Staying busy is the way. You gotta stay busy that way. What is it? Keep moving that way the devil can't catch you. Speaking of the devil catching you, guys, I watched a movie last night called Long Legs. Have you guys seen this movie? Has anybody seen Long Legs? Because good Lord, that movie is incredible. Incredible cast. interesting storyline. It was nice. It was fresh. And I was really into it. I agree, AJ. It was a great flick. That ending, though, indeed, gotta be honest, I'm pretty observant. And no spoilers. But even the things that I saw coming were good. It was welcome. Obsession, I do want to see. I can't wait to see that. I watched Jennifer's Body the other day. Some folks told me I needed to watch that. And they said that Jennifer's Body was very obsession-like. But I don't know. I know that visibly it was a fantastic film. Yeah, I'm gonna crush the last couple bites of this. You gotta get a nice food buff going before we dive in here to battle MODER. And yes, I'm eating my mac and cheese straight out of the pot. Because I am a sophisticate. And we make sure to limit the amount of dishes we use. I do love a good holy shit movie. But let me go throw this in the sink. And when I get back, I'm going to take my last round of medication that I didn't take last night before I went to sleep. And then we're going to get on with this boss battle. Be right back, guys. Hang tight, okay? Hell yeah, it is N7. I agree. Had to do a little saltwater rinse. All right. This is it, folks. This is my last 800 milligram or 600 milligram ibuprofen and my last amoxicillin. Supposed to take them till they're gone. Now they're gone. I'm gonna hit it with a little omeprazole as well. Make sure that mac and cheese don't come back to haunt me later. I'm so scared of heartburn. I take these even when I don't need to. All right. Well, guys. I think it's time for us to dive in to this battle. There's a few things that we might need to do first. What do you think we should do? I mean, should we wait a little bit until the game gets kind of cranked up and going? Or until the stream gets kind of cranked up and going, rather? Ooh, temperatures to drop next Monday. Is that accurate? Yeah, they are. It's going to rain. Oh, but then it's going to be hot. I still look at the low temperatures. They're still getting down into the 70s every night. The first year I lived here in Texas, it did not get down into the 70s ever. In the middle of the night, it would be 90-something degrees because it just didn't rain. All right, we got 15 minutes before that food buff. You know what? No, I mean, this place only will get to 6. So that means we need to cull some of these wolves. At least 4 of them. Once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Please like the video. Subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It helps a bunch. A lot of you will be like, hey, there's only like a handful of us here and we're all regulars here. You don't have to tell us to subscribe. A lot of times when I'm doing that, I'm speaking to people who may be watching this in the future because it's just an important thing to do. Honestly, I'm going to call all but 2 of them too. Okay, that's one. This is one. That's one. And that's one. Okay, now we just got Samson and Delilah. Oh shit, I throw it outside? I threw it outside, didn't I? There we go. All right. What's up, Brian? No, brother, you can just stay subscribed. You ain't got to do a thing. Speaking of subscribe, we've been gaining a subscriber or two per stream. Yeah, he did. Yes, he did. One of my favorite Grateful Dead songs, Samson and Delilah. Delilah was a woman, she was fine and fair. Ooh, she had good looks, she had the gold black hair. Delilah preyed upon Samson's mind. When first he saw this woman, Lord, she looked so fine. Delilah climbed up on Samson's knee. She said, tell me where your strength lies, if you please. And he spoke, she spoke so kind and spoke so fair. Samson said, Delilah, you cut off my hair. You can shave my head, clean as my hand. My strength comes natural, like any old man. But if I had my way, and if I had my way, if I had my way, I would tear this old building down. Well, you read about Samson, all from his works. Well, he was the strongest man that ever has lived on earth. One day while Samson was walking along, he looked down on the ground and he saw an old jawbone stretched back. Then the armies cried, the chain broke like thread. When it got done moving, 10,000 was dead. And if I had my way, if I had my way, if I had my way, I would tear this old building down. I tell you what, I'd trust him with my life or my freedom. That's for sure. Well, Samson and Delilah, they got in a tack. Samson climbed up on a lion's back. He realized this lion would kill a man with his paws. Samson got his hands wrapped around that lion's jaw, and he ripped that beast. God knows he killed him dead. And then the bees made their honey in that lion's head. If I had my way, I would tear this old building down. All right, we're going to do a little upkeep first, and then we're going to go dive into this battle shortly. Oh, I see. That's how they get you, Brian. That's how they get you. Mm-hmm. Okay, we got arrows and 2 bows just in case one breaks mid-battle. So poison arrows and obsidian arrows. You gotta be careful. You'll end up one of them Keanu Reeves lawyers. You know what I'm saying? He's Trixie, precious. Trixie. You know, now that we got plenty of wolf meat, I know I've got 10 here, but let's go ahead and make some skewers. What's up, Totem? How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing well. All right. I mean, let's just take a look around. And make sure we're all good to go. All we got to do is offer sacrifice. We got everything set up and ready to go. And we have our workbench protection all the way around to prevent things. Oh, well, there's the other egg. It would have respawned anyway. I could have just waited. This will prevent things from spawning. Up around me. Well, I thought so. Let's fight this guy real quick. Oh! Food's running out. Well, he almost killed us plumb dead. And of course it's blizzarding. But yeah, guys, the movie, the Nighthawks movie, it was so good. And you know what was, Nighthawks, it was so good. It was so much better than Hamburger Helper made with chocolate milk. Which, good Lord, we talked about that for so long last night. And I got more messages where people, Toe was calling me out. Janice, Red Band's fiance, she was calling me out. She was like, "Oh, Mr. Peanut Butter and Onion Hot Dog, huh? You don't like it when people put weird shit on stuff?" I was like, "Hey, in my defense, people have been putting peanuts on savory dishes all across the world for a very long time." So there's that. I'm gonna start putting some windows, some glass windows in in my castle soon. What we should really do is just get our rest buff maxed out. Our food buff is so high right now that it's fine. MODER probably will. A direct hit from MODER would probably ruin that 185 health buff. Oh, that sounded like a puppy baby. Yeah, little puppy baby. Let's just go ahead and sleep it off. All right. It's time. Let's go do it. First thing in the morning. And we're going to go do this thing. All right. We ready? We're doing it. Where? What's up, RM? Good to see you. I'm a little locked in right now, y'all. Oh. I was rolled into it. Okay. A little bit better now. Oh, got me. I was way off. That's right. You did this. You did this. You earned this ass whooping on your own, Motor. Is this guy dodging me right now? This might be it. On the ground. Come on. Come on the ropes. We got him right here, baby. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. We did it. Let's see how our workbench is held up. Not very well. Save like a motherfucker right here. Yo. That is the most proud boss battle I think I've ever done. On the ground. On the ground we fought that sucker. Oh my word. Make sure there's no silver over here. That's only stone. All right. And we did it just before nightfall, too. How you like that? Woo. Dude, that was the craziest, most proud I've ever felt in a boss battle in a long ass time. We stood up to the beast. It's dark as hell in here. Yo. That was pretty sick, huh? Yeah, I don't have any mods. I don't have any mods at all in Valheim. Well, I feel silly for making all these damn arrows now. Because I didn't even need them. I was handling him on the ground. Oh, good dogs. Now, where is the other wolf? Yeah, I did the same with Skyrim, but I enjoyed the Skyrim making all the NPCs hotter and things like that were pretty neat. We'll sleep first, and then we'll go and get our bag in order. Because currently, bag ain't in order. Okay. We got something need to go in here. We got some things need to go in here. And we got some things we'll keep in here. All right. And now let's run back and get the rest of our shit. I don't know about that. By the way, welcome to you, Fiend Doll. I enjoyed Skyrim just fine. I will say that the mods greatly improved. The mods greatly improved the player experience that I had. In a way that I wasn't expecting. By the way, look, our floor held up nicely to protect our portal in case of bad situation. But I quite enjoyed Skyrim and the story. But you all have to keep in mind, when I say things like this, I did not really play modern games at all until Hogwarts Legacy came out. That was the first quote unquote modern game that I had any experience with. So to me, getting to play Skyrim, it was truly like getting to play the greatest hits all over again. Which was pretty sick. Guys, I want to grab I want to grab something, another glass of Sprite Zero. I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right. Oh, night night, Velvet. Yeah, I mean, Oblivion was great, but my first experience with Oblivion was the remaster. Skyrim still holds a very special place in my heart, though, and it will indefinitely, because when it comes to, I don't know, when it comes to like open world stuff like that, Skyrim was the first to do that. Like every, you can just see the influence that Skyrim had on every game that came after it. Which I love. Bro, look at all this silver we got. We got MODER trophy. Let's go ahead and take MODER trophy back. Night night, Velvet. Thanks for lurking. Oh yeah, like hot cave woman chick like in Encino Man. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Valheim would rock with some super hot NPC chicks. To be honest, maybe this is why I like Valheim so much. Dude, I am a loner. I am legitimately a hermit. Like, I think I really enjoy just knowing that that like I'm not gonna be bothered. There's no one else in this world to bother me. You know what I mean? There's no other human that is going to approach me, need anything from me, or you know, if that makes any sense. I like that. Artisan table, that's what I need. Yeah, see, that's the thing, man. I don't do group play. I don't do games with people like that, you know? I just don't. There was a time when I did, think it's time to expand. Or just build the artisan table at the castle. But I kind of want... Oh, actually, I could build it here. Perfect spot. What's up, T-Mac? Build it up there then. Perfect. V Rising, what is that? That sounds fun. A bit more on the rails with crafting, like it doesn't let you experiment a lot, is what you mean? So now my forge is level 5. 6. The Frostner is... What do you guys think? Is the Frostner greater than the Silver Sword for Yagluth fighting? Because last time I used the Silver Sword, but the Frostner also has a spirit damage. And I don't really have... I don't really have any sword skills. I had to build a dummy and just wear it out with the sword. Because I'm either going to upgrade my Frostner to level 4. Or build a silver sword. Frostner has aura. I don't know anything about the later I've only fought Yagluth. That's as far as I've gotten in my other playthroughs. So don't tell me anything about the last guys yet. I'm mainly just concerned with Yagluth right now, and I could dive into the Mistlands after I get done. Aw, dude, that would be sick. That would be a nice mod. That would work. It's not like I have a shortage of silver here, man. I have plenty of silver. I could do both. I could just make a silver sword and upgrade it all the way, or I could just upgrade that Frostner to level 4. Yeah, I don't really need anything right now. A blast furnace. We'll put our windmill. And honestly, put our windmill here. Since we cleared this space by mushrooming our smelter and kiln. By the way, thank you guys so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you have yet to do that yet. If you have yet to do that. I didn't need to add another yet to that. Are you axe weapon RM all the way through? You don't go for the bigger batter weapons like the Frostner and such? Oh yeah, I know. I'm just planning ahead. Like this is my, like I said, this is my second playthrough, so I know a little bit. I know a little bit of what I'm doing, and I'm just kind of getting an idea of where I'm gonna put stuff when the time comes. So a windmill would fit nice, like right in this area here. And then my flax spinner, whatever that thing's called. Right. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna bring these over to the castle. You can build a window here. Or a crystal wall. Oh, that looks cool. Whoa. I can really dig that. Oh no, he got one of my wolves. Delilah, the other one better be Samson. No, he got Samson? Damn. Well. No, he didn't. We didn't see that. He didn't do nothing to Samson. Sick. I don't even know what a fire staff or a frost staff is. But I will find out when I get to that point in the game. I'm just not ready to get there. Even like I'll find out about that stuff when the time comes. What's up, Emo? I think it's time to make us a sacrifice to Thor. Dude, that motor battle was sick. I could have waited until later in the stream to do it, but here we are. And we did it anyway. Oh, let me feed the dogs. They're not well. What do we got? Just the two of y'all and some pups. Samson. He calls me Samson, but this was not my name. My name was Wolf. Oh, yeah. All right. By the way, this is the first time I'm ever doing Windows. And by windows, I mean it's a crystal wall, but we all know what these are. It's glass for windows. Have any more? Of course I do. It's pointless to save this. What's up, Rhino? We just chilling out here in the mean streets of Valheim. Adaptive lawn care? I bet so, brother. I'm not a fan of anything anything like that. I mean, that looks pretty cool, huh? Now we're out. Oh, that's fine. Neat. Now I should plant some ivy outside. Whenever I get ready to build my windmill and shit, I'll have to find somewhere else to pile up all these rocks. Mama. So I guess the only other thing to do is to go dip my toes into the plains now. Where is the plains I want to go to? There are plains here. But there are better plains here. I just forget what portal takes me there. Well, we know it's not Elder Spawn or Hogs or Elder One. It might be Death. Okay, let's just run up. Do got hungry dogs to feed. I know there's a portal somewhere up here, and if there isn't, I'm stupid for not having portal materials, but we'll be fine. Take the fine wood. Just stones and resin. I need gray dwarf eyes if I'm gonna build a makeshift portal out here with some sertling cores I could find in a random cave. That's a big money deer right there. 2-star deer. Oh, this was because I pulled the abomination all the way over here. This is my other portal. I just don't know which one it is. Death 2. Okay, and what do I have here? I've got 22, so I will need one more of these. I'll keep the other shit. Won't hurt nothing. Once again, guys, thank you so much for being here. Please like the video. Please subscribe to the channel. Sody ash. What is sody ash? Sody water. How my great grandma used to say it. You out there drinking another sody? Yeah, I am, Grandma. Grandma. Boy, Michael Ridley sent me a video of, all right, Grandma, of a dude just saying that over and over. He's like, dude, this sounds like you. It's like, yeah, you're right. It do. All right. And we need 4 of them. And I believe we have officially run out of portal space here. So it looks like we need to build another layer here. Or we just build our planes to the castle. For now, until we build another layer, we'll make that a 3-story portal hut. Lanes 1. And we'll go to Death 2 to get there. I knew there were 2 of these. There's 1. There's 2. Man, the planes are dangerous, but good Lord, are they beautiful. Looks like a lady. The prettier they are, the likely the more dangerous. Come on, turn around on me. All right, ho. I need to get in there to get me some barley and some flax. Unless I could find some elsewhere. Oh fuck. I don't want to mess with the tar pit yet. Oh, but it looks like I ain't got much of a choice. They coming after me. Alright, here's what I will do. Good. Honestly, who cares? It's fine. empty chests in here that I'm not using for anything. I could fit another portal in there. We'll just start with one. Gotta be honest with y'all, that mac and cheese I made did not go very far. Now we can do a little better here. I only got 4 stone. I'll need a little bit more than that to build up this thing. Yo, Josh, what's up, brother? Y'all, I was hanging out with Josh just a minute ago. Well, a minute ago. It's been a little bit now. But, dude, got to see the final version of Nighthawks, the movie. Y'all, it is, I mean, and I'm not just saying this because I was part of it, but guys, this movie rules, dude. It rocks so hard. Josh, I gotta tell you, buddy, throwing Timmy in there, to sort of narrate what you guys were saying, like things that you had heard, people like feedback and such. Dude, it was so good, man. So stoked to be a part of it. And so proud of you guys for pulling that off, dude. It's like a legitimate thing. Great to see you too. You know me. I'll sneak out at the end. I spoke to Christina at the end, and Carly and a few other people who saw it the first time around, and dude, everybody had nothing but nice things to say. It was so cool to see, man. And I got to be honest, dude, like I was not expecting the thing like in the Q&A whenever somebody asked about the music. Like that, your boy was feeling some emotions. Your boy was feeling an emotion or two. So I guess not for nothing, but I am grateful that y'all let me be a part of that, dude. That means a lot to me. And you know what's funny is I'm glad that Peter said that, because I've told people like, yeah, dude, they were like talking about that scene, and I was like, yeah, dude, we filmed that in his garage. This is not going to end well for me right here. This is it. Ooh, narrow escape. I just got to run around long enough to let my let my food do its work. Whoa! See how well the... Oh, get the F out of here. Run. Run now. Run now. We have no more. Oh, God. Oh, no. My life just continuously flashes before my eyes. Get my health up, I can get rid of the big guy here. Okay, now these guys aren't that big of a deal. All right. What's up, Emo? Dude, Josh, I'm sorry. I got a little sidetracked here for just a second, man. But seriously, dude, guys, so, I am so excited for you guys to be able to see Nighthawks, man. It was so cool. There's so many neat little Easter eggs that you guys are going to get to see. I have to hit the head real quick first, so let me do that real fast, and I'll come back and I'll finish that thought. Because, by the way, dude, Josh, I had to pee just as bad as you did, brother, and I was sitting there. I pounded a Gatorade right before I went in there, and I was just... I'm so awkward, man. I'm so awkward, and you were like, you were being kind before it started, but I just don't know how to act in public or around people, and there was just a lot of people there that I didn't know, and I'm weird in situations like that. But I'll be right back. Holy smokes, dude. I'm so excited about this thing. What's up, Roadkill? Good to see you. And I'm doing well, Emo. Hope you are as well. I'm gonna go ahead and refill my goblet. Yo, that's awesome, bro. Congratulations, Josh. That is sick. Dude, congratulations, buddy. That's ironic because now I don't smoke. Well, I mean, I'm going to, but I can't right now. I'll be right back. Hang tight. Josh, I know I don't have a giant reach online, but you better believe that I'm going to be spamming the share on this until it is released. Okay, so there's another one over there, and a locks, and another shaman. It's getting dark. I should. Yeah, dude. I've said this before in many of these streams, man. Like, it's... Bro, not everybody gets to be a part of something like this, you know? And I'm honored to be able to be part of something like this. Hope you're doing well, by the way, Roadkill. It might have been altered. Or it could be, I know that John Dees has a couple of them that he's got a soundboard now too. So little wolf baby. But guys, I gotta tell y'all this, dude. It was like they were doing the they did a Q&A at the end of the movie with Peter and Josh here. And it was very cool because they opened the floor for questions, and somebody asked about the music in the movie, and they were like talking about all the different songs and stuff you can you'll hear in the thing, and then they got to the part about me, and when they said, dude, it was just so nice, man. They said my name, and everybody was cheering. It was a very heartfelt moment for me, and it meant a lot. That specifically meant a lot to me. What do we got here? Let's just go ahead and handle this. We're gonna go ahead and handle this bad boy right here, dude. We're gonna get on it. We're just diving into the plains hard as we can. Damn it. Just keep falling. These two, I think I can handle. Honestly, so long as I kind of bring them back close to where my portal is here. Even if they kill me, I'll be fine. Got it. There's two of them. I'm kind of stuck up here now. Oh, this ain't good. This ain't good at all. Not good. Not good right there at all. This will be fine. Well, that didn't go as bad as it could have gone for sure. Bam. How y'all like that? Got him. So now I think the most dangerous folk in that camp are done. All right, get me the F out of here. They're too strong when there's so many of them. They're burning me. Oh, that's what's gonna get me. Fire guys I gotta get rid of first. You. Okay. They do the most damage. All right. So far, so good. Dude, you're good, buddy. Dude, thank you so much, Josh. It means a lot, buddy, to not just have been able to work with you on this incredible project, but also to just simply be your friend. It means a lot to me, dude. I'm grateful and proud to know you. And dude, drink your Mick Ultra, brother. Lance Armstrong will be proud. You've earned it. Oh, they got me right the fuck there. We're going to do the naked corpse run. You're wondering, why are you digging a hole out here in the middle of this nonsense? Well, that giant fluffy creature is called a lox, and I want to tame one. And to do so, I gotta trap it in one of these pits deep enough to where it can't get out. And I think that might do it. I'm running. We ain't wasting no daylight today. We getting straight to the plains. I'm trying to pull all of those fuelings out. Fire guy is the main one to get rid of because they do the most damage with the... See about how much more I got to deal with over here. Not a lot, huh? You big guy. All right, now I got the big problem in the pit. You know, I think it might be... flax. Or more barley. That's fine. All right, so we have cleared. Oh, here's my flags. There's no more chests over here, right? This is going to be my plains base right here. For a while. All right, where's my buddy? Okay, well, he's obviously not going anywhere. That's all I need. There we go. taming. Officially taming. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Please like the video, subscribe to the channel if you haven't yet. It would mean so much to me if you would. Had to check on my notifications real quick. taming. So this is a boring part of the game right now, but we got to go through it. You see those little hearts that are floating up right there? That means this big guy is taming. And he is going to be my friend. Still taming. Looks like it, yeah. This could take a few minutes. Let's see how long. What's up, Trick? Thank you for reminding them. Definitely like the video, subscribe to the channel, guys. Oh, that bad boy is taming. Trick, I went and saw the movie today, buddy. I can't wait till I'm able to watch the movie with you guys when it comes out. What's up, BP? It did, buddy. It went very well at the premiere. I had at the very end when they were doing their Q&A, they had a question somebody asked about the music in the movie, and when they got to the part where they were talking about my song, when they said my name, dude, there was a little pop in the room, which made me feel very nice. I was very happy to have been there, surrounded by people that I know and love, and a lot of people that I didn't know. Like, I was looking around the room, there was a lot of people that I didn't recognize that were in there. And like, it was the first it was technically the quote unquote world premiere of the movie tonight. Hey Molly, how are you, sweetheart? Good to see you. We are taming the bejesus out of this locks here. We had to build us a little hut next to us because it's 30 minutes in real life to tame this guy. We started taming him not 30 minutes ago. We still got some time to go yet. Thank you, Trick. It's the Ballad of the Unlucky Man. It's crazy that I wrote that song like many years ago, almost a decade ago at this point. And it's getting new life in this movie now. And also, like, it's a thing where people who normally just see me out on the sidewalk out in front of Sunset working the door, that don't know that part of me at all, and they're getting to learn about it, which is nice. But it was so cool to just be there with everybody. And then we, you know, it's fun for us because we get to see all of our friends in a movie, you know. But it's cool for people who don't care about the comedy scene, because there's another aspect to it, you know. There's more to it than just the comedy stuff. Yeah, I don't know for sure. All I hear, and Joshua was in here earlier, but I don't think he would be able to say anything different than soon, which that's what we're being told, is that soon it will be available. First, I believe, on Apple TV and Amazon Prime, and from there, who knows? You know, it could it could get a little cult following and get picked up elsewhere. But soon it will be available to stream on Apple TV and Amazon Prime. But from what I can tell, the movie is finished. And the movie, like, they added a whole new part to the movie and edited up until like just a few days ago, from what I can gather. So it is freshly finished, like only just. But I'm so proud of these guys, man. Peter Pardini and Josh Helms absolutely destroyed this movie, man. Like they crushed in making this. I'm proud to know them. I'm proud to be a part of it. I'm just simply proud of this project. And I'm going to be posting about it a lot because I'm going to be posting about it a lot, and people will probably get sick of hearing about it or seeing my posts about it. But you have to understand, dude, this is something that's like been a dream of mine for a long time. So I'm going to I'm going to spam post about it for sure. We still got them hearts, right? Them hearts are still floating up, yeah? Yeah, we good. I threw enough cloudberries in there to keep them occupied. I think 6 would have been plenty to get them tamed. I should have tossed the whole thing in there, though. Y'all, I almost broke down and ordered food tonight, too, but I didn't. I almost broke down and hit up the Domino's because I think I could safely have pizza now. But I didn't. I just came inside and made me some mac and cheese. But I sat in my car in the garage for an extended period of time, looking around at like restaurants around me and asking Google, hey, can I eat this? Dude, thank you so much, Trey. I appreciate your positivity, buddy. Also, if any of you guys yeah, Molly, the world premiere for the yes. Well, I'm in the movie as well. But my song is that's my part in the movie is basically me working at the club, being a door guy at the club, but also playing guitar, and then my song comes on, and it's Ballad of the Unlucky Man, which I would play it for you, but that would kind of, even though it is my song, it would get a copyright claim. But yeah. And it's a good movie too. I'm excited to be a part of it. But it'll be available on Apple TV and Amazon Prime soon. So by soon, I would imagine, maybe end of the summer, beginning of the winter. Just a realistic time frame. Sometime this year. More than likely. And if you're wondering, why are we sitting here doing nothing in the game? I'm waiting for that big fluffy creature that's down in that pit where you see those little hearts floating up from his head to become tame, so that he will then be my friend and not try to kill me when I get close to him. But yeah, also, if you guys want to support Trick got into a little fender bender on his e-bike the other day and is unable to work. He's unable to do his job because of that. So if you guys want to help, and I know Trix, he doesn't like asking for this, but I will ask for him. If you guys want to support, what's up, Reese? Bam. And we're going to replace our pinned message. Welcome to you, everybody. Thank y'all so much for being here. Yeah, it's good. Once the movie, all good, buddy. You got nothing to thank us for, man. We're all in this together. We're going to get through it together. And on the other side of all of this, we'll still be together on the other side of it. We all do what we can, man. Yeah, once this locks is tame, yeah, definitely subscribe. We're 3 away from 2920. And I like having a nice round number. Locks has been tamed, baby. Hello, my friend. Hey, buddy. Aw, he loves me. Okay, now let's see. I'm sorry, buddy. You go, come on, climb out. You know you want to. is. Yeah, Lox is a giant creature. In the year 2920, there ain't no telling what will be going on. This is my guy right here, dude. Okay, so now that we got him tamed, let's hope he can handle anything that tries to attack him. Because that will be a long taming process if he can't. You never know, dude. Bro, Mike Judge, he lives in Austin. So, whenever he came to a Rogan and Friends one night, we got to show him to his seat, and we didn't even realize who it was. Or I personally didn't realize who it was, man. But everybody was like, dude, that's Mike Judge. I was like, dude, no way. Yeah, dude. And sure enough, it certainly was. Need to put this somewhere else because it's tough. There we go. Now it's out of the way of our cauldron. Yeah, Mike Judge. You didn't know who Mike? He wrote Idiocracy. He wrote the movie you're talking about. He was the guy. And Beavis and Butthead. And Office Space. He's the guy. Okay, let me... Let's go get a little farm together. A farm in the plains. Yeah, dude, he did this documentary series called Tales from the Tour Bus that I love so much. What's up, Spins? Thank you so much. It was actually a dude. You guys should, especially those of you who like Valheim, should definitely go and watch the MODER battle, because dude, it was like impressively Awesome. Like, I beat MODER on the ground. Like, I had all of these arrows prepared, but I did most of my work with the Frostner. I just got down there and I was blocking his attacks, her attacks. And I mean just crushing with the Frostner. Kevin Frostner coming in hot, dude. Robin of Locksley. All right, I'll keep 20 and 20. I need to fill in that pit so my boy don't get stuck in there again. What's up, Brian? Dude, it was so sick. I loved it. I was so proud to be a part of it. No, dude. No, no, no. There you go. Yeah, it was so awesome, man. I can't wait for you guys to see it. Once it comes out, once it's on a streaming service, we'll do like a Discord watch party where we'll all get in the voice chat and watch it together and do like a screening, like a small screening of it. But I still want everybody to watch it on their own because I don't know how views will. I don't know if it's like YouTube where each individual person needs to watch the movie themselves so that it counts as a thing. But I think Discord is pretty good about sharing the load on that, you know, like if 10 people are logged into a Discord stream, Discord will send like the signal of 10 people watching, you know. We did a test on a YouTube stream one time where there were like a number of people watching in a Discord voice chat, and it counted all of those views on the live stream that I was doing. And this was years ago. Shit, this was probably, hell, 8 years ago. Thank you so much, Molly. Appreciate that, darling. And yes, it will be, Brian. It will be available online. I think for sure Apple TV and Amazon Prime first, and then afterwards, you know, who knows? But for sure, those two platforms. What's up, Zill? Yeah, I hadn't either, but we did a test with a few people on a stream a while back, and it appeared to credit the live stream with the amount of people who were also watching it in Discord. I gotta say, and I know Discord is like overwhelming for a lot of people because it's a lot, you know, with all the channels and different different things in a server that when I did like just different channels and things, it's overwhelming for folks who aren't into it. But oh, please do that, Molly. That would make my day. I would love that. You're welcome anytime. You just let me know. Send me a message, and I'll let whoever is. It'll usually be me downstairs. But yeah, anytime you want to come by, you're always welcome. Okay, for the totem, we'll keep the totems here. We'll need those to we need to go to our gray dwarf spawn. But first, let's get our windmill built. We will need 30 iron nails and 20 stone. Let me hit the head first, though. I gotta hit the head before I do anything. And I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second, okay? Mm-hmm. 30 iron nails is what I need. Yeah, oh no, it's just bronze. Okay. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Appreciate that, Brian. And thank you for reminding them, Trick. Super helpful, brother. Brian is another legend of the game, dude. Like he is our, like, Brian, I know I've told you this a bunch, but dude, you're everyone's, like, you guys are everyone's favorite. Everyone agrees that y'all are like like historically our most valuable regulars. I have to flip this around once it's done. Oh, dude, I am just encumbered in life, bro. For real. 10 iron nails, 5 leather scraps, 20 fine. Aw, that's sweet. Yeah, Mumford's been working the door because of my tooth thing. I haven't been able to be out in the heat because of my blood vessels being like the blood vessels growing into the bone graft. I had to avoid prolonged exposure to the heat for a little bit. What's up, Jason in the house? Jason showing up right after the 400 spot. Right after we hit that 400. Oh, requires a roof. That's right. Nice. What do I need to build another cultivator? I'm gonna need one. 5 bronze. Do I have any bronze? Nah, I need copper. Thank you, Jason. That'll never get old. Hitting the just the numbers game. I know it's such a dorky thing to get excited about, but man, I get so crunk whenever the numbers go well and we're having good streams and people are showing up. I want to take as much lumber as I can carry. All right, dude. I'm glad to see you out here politicking for the savior, but time and a place. Much like the Apostle Paul said, do not be like the heresies and the Pharisees. Who pray out on the corners to be seen. I honestly should leave my birch wood here because there's so much of it in the plains. That's all that grows in the plains. About as much as I can carry. Oh, look, the glowing in the glass in the windows, dude. How sick is that? You know what, if we get to heaven, and because not a lot of people are going these days, what if it's kind of like dilapidated? You know, and you get there and it's like, yeah, man, it used to be nice around here, but people stopped showing up. And then, like, in the same breath, like, what if you get to hell and it's like nice? And you talk to Satan, and he's like, "Hi, I'm Satan. Nice to meet you. How's everything going? Did you guys find the place okay?" And then you're like, "Whoa, Satan, what are you? We thought you were like evil devil." And he's like, "Man, there are many hurtful stereotypes. Would you guys like a juice? Would you guys like a Java juice? Jamba juice?" Well, there's a Jamba Juice in hell? Yeah, you'd be surprised, guys. Okay, I need to build an oven. 15 iron. Will that fit here? No. You know what? That's our new oven. What all do we need? 4 and 15. Can't believe I need something else too. A food preparation table. 5, 20, and 15. Hey, top of the morning. We gotta build us a linen cape, dude. Ooh, a wisp light. What is a wisp light? What's up, Ginger? Skull. All right, we got a little bit more room now. We can afford to carry a little more lumber. Thank you for reminding them as always, Trick. Yeah, for sure, guys. If you are new here, even if you're not new here and you just have forgotten to do it, please like the video, subscribe to the channel. It helps so much. Show the algorithm. Sorry, I'm allergic to plugs. It helps us so much show the algorithm that we got a good thing going over here. And by the way, shout out to the algorithm this evening for the algorithm is doing a great job for us this evening, and I'm grateful for that. Yep, we're doing it, Trick. Who knows? We might fully double soon. Who knows? Thank you, Jason. We got to get that barley going. We need a lot of barley because it takes a lot to make it takes a lot to make bread. Yeah, I never want to jinx any of this stuff, but Monday night we got up around like 250, 260. The following night we got up around 350, 360. And here we are tonight. Doing this, you know. Thank you, Locke's creature friend. I don't need to waste any lumber on doing this. Hell yeah, Locks. Yeah, it is nice to see. It is nice. We have been very, very, very blessed. Been very blessed, and I'm not getting my hopes up or anything like that. Um, man, a favorite is tough. Um, but I've got to go with just for me personally, just words. Is the one that really does it for me. I'm doing too much here. I don't need all of this. Let's just have yeah, just words, I think, is the one that, like, encapsulates, like, me as a writer. But it's also like, I call that one the struggle within. because that song is like a call and answer. I need more wood. I'm just gonna make this a small thing. But yeah, that song is like a pretty significant call and answer between someone and the quote unquote demons that live within them, you know, like the part of themselves they can't shake. It's a tough reality to live within, you know, whenever you have it's a tough reality to live within whenever you like live with an unshakable force within you that that kind of has a hand on the controller of your life. That means a lot, Trick. I've waited a long time, man. I've waited a long time for somebody to just get that. You know what I mean? Like it's not. And I mean, I've had people, you know, say these empty compliments where they're just, yeah, like, oh, you know, I love this song so much. You know, I really dig the vibe, but they're just, it's empty. You know, they don't really mean what they're saying. They're just saying what they think I would want to hear. I've had that before, but I've really waited a very, very long time. Because that album was released in, 6 years ago, I believe. I believe it was released in 2020. And, dude, I've waited that long for somebody to finally hear it, you know, like really hear it. Two for one special. Yeah, it's and I don't know where that term came from, but I felt like I had heard it somewhere before. The, you know, beyond all knowledge, worker speed. I don't know why I felt that just sounds like a familiar saying, but I don't think it is. But I don't think oh, that's a gray dwarf. Give me your eyes, gray dwarf. That's what I want. But it just sounds like, I don't know, it sounds like one of those, like, hey, dude, beyond all knowledge, work, or speed. I don't know why there's something that just sounds familiar about that, but it's like beyond all knowledge, work, or speed, I'm learning how this monster, or my monster, feeds. Deep below the skin, it breathes. Running wild when something bleeds. Like it's, you know, like when there's blood in the water, this thing just goes crazy. So that anytime there's a weakness shown, it'll just exploit that weakness within yourself. And this demon is addiction. It is self-doubt. It's excessive self-pride. It's this demon wears many faces. You know, but it's mine. And just like I say in More Than a Man, you know, I taught it not to fear anything. Because it's like, it's almost like I got a puppy demon, you know? Like it didn't know how to do yet. It didn't know how to be what it was yet. So it was like counting on me to raise it. But I'm also like not prepared to raise a demon. What do I know about that? I'm not prepared for that. So, beyond all knowledge, work, or speed, like in being fast about it or taking my time with it, I'm learning how this monster feeds, you know? And it is part of me. Deep below the skin, it breathes. And it runs wild when something bleeds. It runs wild when it feels weakness coming from somewhere, you know? And it's like, for the way I describe it in the song, and the way I also think about it, is that we're the same thing, me and that monster, but we're vastly different. Like, we're made of the same stock, but we're both very different about we're both very different about how we go about things in our lives. Like we're very, I'm legs and you're wings. I'm fall and you're spring. I am hurt and you are fine. I am fruit and you are rind. Like we're almost the same thing, but so different. Like almost. Like I really, and I mean, I don't say this a lot, but that could be my best work. And I don't say that lightly either. Like that could be that could be one of the most introspective pieces that I've ever written. Because it says so many, it covers so much. Man, I don't know what the future holds either, but whatever it holds, I'm here for it. I appreciate you saying that, man. That album is me and that album are made of the same stuff. That should be enough to finish, and plus it's about to get dark. But yeah, the way that that's the way I think about it. You know, that's the way I rationalize those thoughts that way. Like, it's easier for me to think of these shortcomings that I have within myself as this ancient evil entity that I have no control over, i.e. the demon. You know, like to talk of it like that, it sounds scary. You know, it's like a terrifying thing that is inevitable, if you will. That something that you just can't get away from. No matter how hard you will try, you will never be able to get out from under its thumb. So the best thing to do is to find a way to make peace with it, and find a way to, much like we just tamed that Lox, you have to find a way to tame your monster. And there's something, I don't know that I ever wrote it, but there was another song that I had on my mind, and like it was, all songs come from like a nugget of feeling, like a spark of emotion, if you will, or something real, of feeling. And there was one that never made it out of my head that was, there's nothing more, basically that's the spark of that song was, there's nothing more unpredictable than a hungry monster. So you have to feed it. You know, you have to give it roughly what it wants. Like, and I came to that because I realized that there was this after I got sober, from the booze, I realized, oh shit, there's this thing that is dwelling within me that I have no real control over. But it's still part of me. So I have to figure out a way to pacify this demon, this monster that I feel like has attached itself to me, or putting more thought into it. And y'all, I know that this makes me sound like an absolute psychopath, crazy person, but I feel like everybody has one that is like assigned to them, like this ancient thing that is just assigned to us at birth. And I feel like there's no really getting around it or getting away from it. But it is our job to, like, you know how in Avatar where they have to go and find that, I forget what they're like, their dragon thing. They have to find it and tame it, and then it is theirs. Then you can ride it. And I'm just throwing all of these analogies out there, much like Hagrid said in Harry Potter. The trick with any beast is knowing how to calm it. So with mine, I felt like I had this ancient evil that was a part of me that I had no real control over. Therefore, what do I do? But I give it what I think it wants. So that's why I'm always like watching horror movies and things like that. Like I feel like it wants some sort of evil. So guess what? We're going to give it what it wants. But it's not like what it really wants, but it's like the True Blood version of what it wants. It's like a synthetic version of this great it's a synthetic version of this great ancient evil, Like, this isn't real, it's just a movie. But guess what, dude? The demon can watch it and just get that itch scratched. It's like people who go on these crash diets or watch a mukbang video, and it's like, you're not actually eating it, but man, it's like you're seeing somebody do it, so it kind of has an effect. I know this is crazy. But this is my brain. This is who I am. This is the guy you guys watch play Valheim every night. But yeah, I do have a tendency to favor those things, those bits of evil. I like that. I enjoy that that sentiment. A lot of people are all like, you know, sunshine and daylight, but I'm not. I am very much like the dark, the woods. You know what? I'm just gonna spam this whole thing. I'm gonna do the same thing with the barley. I'm gonna Yeah, well, that's what I mean. That's really what I mean. Is I shouldn't say I know this is crazy. What I really mean when I say that is I know this would be perceived as something crazy that a crazy person is saying, but in all actuality, I'm trying to be as real with you right now as I possibly can, because this is my only way to convey to you this great truth that I am telling you about myself. But instead of saying all of those words, it's easier for me to just say, I know this is crazy. Or I know this sounds crazy. Because I'm very introspective when it comes to how I'm perceived, and how some of the things that I say will just sound a certain way. Like when I was talking in last night on the podcast about some of the things that are going on in this country and you guys' country as well, like where I'll say, like, I know when someone who looks and sounds like me says these things, it has a different effect than if someone else were to say it. But it doesn't change the reality of it or the truth of the matter. It doesn't change that. But yeah. But I also, I say that so that I say that almost in a way to validate what I'm saying. Because if someone knows they're crazy, then that is like a benchmark of them not being crazy. If someone says, yeah, I know this sounds crazy, then that's the one thing that kind of sets a not crazy person apart from a crazy person, is knowing that. All right, we got a nice little Where's our door? Our door's right there. So we'll put another door right here. But that's the thing that sets a crazy person apart from a not crazy person, is knowing that you're crazy. So I guess in so many words, like that is my way of acknowledging, like, hey, I know how these things I'm saying are generally perceived. Like, that isn't lost on me. Yes, very much. Awareness. But yeah, I think that that is one thing that a lot of people lack. Is that sense of awareness. Or that sense of awareness of like, yeah, like we get all of this. Oh, snap. Hell yeah, Jason. Running the jewels. Thank you, buddy. To me, that album was a life raft. Like what do you call those things? Like that the lifeguard throws out. It's like a thing that can save you if you let it. But that's what it was for me. You know, I'm curious. I don't know that there's ever really a lot of artists or songwriters specifically that well, that's not true. I know Joe Pug, one of my favorite songwriters, is by the way, if you guys want to experience like a songwriter's songwriter, his name is Joe Pug. Joepug, just like the dog. Joe Pug is an incredible songwriter, man. But listening to Joe can kind of help you understand me a little more, I think. I knew there was another chest I was missing out here. But Joe is just such an incredible songwriter. He has a podcast called The Working Songwriter. And he might be one of the few people who actually could break down his music like this, but I don't think a lot of like songwriters have a medium like this to like blatantly tell you just what they mean. Because I'm not one to, I don't like when a movie doesn't tell me the whole story. Like, even though I do that, I write in parables. I'll write in parables and I rarely say exactly what I mean. Because, I mean, where's the fun in that? Because, like, you hear some of my songs, like, you'll think, oh, why is he talking about a demon? Well, because that's a name that's easy to digest. It's a name that I give the addiction that I've struggled with, or God knows what else it might be. You know, it's the name I give all of these shortcomings that I have within myself. Like, that's why in More Than a Man, which is another one of my favorites off of that album, More Than a Man, is a locked up inside my head is a scary place to be. No one would know that better than I. I live here. I live in this head. And locked up in here is a terrifying place. So it's like, you put like you put a decent guitar lick behind something like that, and you can hide the truth of that reality pretty easily. You can hide the truth of that reality quite easily if you just drop a riff. An easily digestible catchy piece of music, but I'm really just saying, like, it's in my head is a terrifying place to be. And if ever you wander inside, meaning that if I ever let you in, don't touch anything. Leave it the way that it is. I don't want this thing to be altered in any way. Like, there is... Like, leave it alone. Leave it the way that you found it. I don't hate that. I don't hate... I love Towns. Towns is one of my favorite songwriters. Like, I appreciate that. It's a compliment. But yeah, if you wander inside, don't touch anything, because then you won't get out alive, meaning that in my mind, I will destroy you. Like, I will destroy you within my mind, meaning that you will no longer Like you will no longer exist. I will remove you from the scope of my head. And it starts off, of course, like I will always make, I will always make the biblical reference just because I love the biblical language. Like the matter-of-fact way that people spake in those days. I love that, like how beautifully worded the Bible is. It is a beautiful, there we go. It is a beautifully worded piece of literature. But blaspheme, that's like how it starts. It starts by saying blaspheme. Who's the monster here? Like, you blaspheme. But instead of saying you, we're just saying like, no, blaspheme. We're calling you out for that. Blaspheme. Who's the monster here? You've said it was me, but I bet you don't fear a fucking thing. Is it me? Because I'm holding all the blame. The blood's dripping from my teeth, but you taught me not to feel a fucking thing, and I bet you don't fear a fucking thing. Because like back in the day, like instead of someone saying this man is blaspheming, they would just say, they would like declare blasphemy by just saying the word, blaspheme. Love that. I love the way that I say a lot too. Like it's I don't hear anyone else say it, but I say nonsense. Just a simple, nonsense. Not that that's nonsense, or not that doesn't make any sense. Just simply nonsense. That's not biblical or anything, but it's just another example of use of words that I love. All right. Well, blaspheme is pretty easy. Blaspheme, who's the monster here? You've said it was me, but I bet you don't fear a fucking thing. And I bet that you don't, or you taught me not to feel. I go back and forth between feel and fear. As in, like, I bet you don't feel a fucking thing, and you taught me not to fear a fucking thing. But you can, if you listen closely enough, you can hear when I say one or the other. Yeah. Heathen. Harlot. Blaspheme. Okay, then the first verse, the blood dripping from my teeth, and the second verse, flooding from underneath, they sound very similar. Yeah, I do them every now and again. I've done more than a man at Secret Show before. I mean, if you really want to hear the originals with the stories behind them, I've done a thing called local sets. A couple times already. Oh snap, 2 years, Jason. Dude, I appreciate you, buddy. The OG of OGs. Been a member since you could be. I appreciate that, dude. Crazy support. But that show is for original songs, and like it's a storytelling interview basically. This should be it right here. Now it should fall. Unless it's part of this. What else could be holding it up? Yeah, the local set shows are great. I always had a good time doing those. the guy that runs those shows is awesome. There we go. Yep. Nick Cox. Nick, he's on a few shows at Sunset. I see him quite often. He's doing it. He's very funny, dude. Nick will be you'll be seeing Nick on very, very popular shows going forward. Like, Nick is truly a funny person. He is very, very funny. Hey, dude, we're all, dude. I'm just happy to be here, dude. We're all lucky to have you guys, dude. Nobody is as supportive as you, Trick. And I want you to understand that that is a commodity that will never go out of style, buddy. Is that level of support that you have. All right, now let's get us some sleep for the guy. Yeah, I'm excited about the little gradual, the gradual increase in viewership. That's very nice. Yeah, dude. I mean, over 500 tonight. You know, last night was good. Night before that was good. Dude, I really think we're on to something here with going live at 10:30 instead of waiting until midnight. I for some reason, like, I had a couple of streams that did really well after midnight. So I just kind of, I think I plugged that in my mind, like, okay, so I guess this is when I need to go live, is after midnight. This is I think I was wrong. I still think that, like, the going live at night is a good idea for me, for my viewership. I think that my viewers enjoy the night streams. But going live just a little bit earlier, having a little bit of and it doesn't you know how we were usually getting to 100 or so before the first hour. Like, it hasn't really been, I mean, it's been doing all right, but it hasn't been like it used to, you know, when we would have several hundred in the first hour. It's a slow build. And man, I appreciate that. Like how it wants you to wait. Come on. All right. Yeah, like it is still, like, it's increasing at a very comfortable rate. And And I am so happy about that. Stream times are a changing. All right. Holy smokes, we've been going for almost 6 hours, guys. What's up, Blue? How you doing, brother? I saw you were playing a game a minute ago. I got the Steam notification. Hope you're doing well, brother. I hear you, Trick. Good to see you, buddy. Glad you're feeling a little better, dog. Blue, how you doing, buddy? Getting ready to scoot on out of here in a minute. Now that I don't really need the cultivator here anymore for the onions, I think I'm going to leave my cultivator over at the new place. Oh, nice. You see, guys, that's why Blue here is he's going straight to the top. He cares enough to do some checking, do some investigating before he dives into a game. I hear that, but I'm about to do the same thing, brother. Appreciate you, Trick. I'm about to do the same thing, brother. We have had a stream of epic proportions tonight, y'all. Consistently on the rise, like haven't even seen a dip yet. Haven't seen a single dip in the viewership yet. I hear that, Blue. I'm big on controller play myself. We're gonna let that be it right there. We're gonna let that be it right there. Hour and 11-minute average view duration, 1,313 views so far, with 538 concurrent viewers. And right now, here at the end, we've got the most concurrent viewers that we've had throughout the entire stream. So we have only been progressively increasing in viewership throughout the entirety of the video. Can't thank you guys enough. This has been a great stream. By anybody's metrics, this has been a great stream. And I am grateful that each and every one of you guys decided to hang out with me this evening. I am grateful to the algorithm. Grateful to the algorithm for dropping a few sleepers in here, I'm sure. Putting us out there. It seems that we are in favor of the algorithm right now, or the algorithm is seeing favor in us, at least for these last couple days. And like I said, I'm not getting excited, or I'm not getting my hopes up or nothing like that. But I am very grateful for what we've been experiencing lately here on the channel. And I'm glad you guys get to see it too, because this is not just happening for me, it's happening for everybody. And it's happening for you guys. You know, I'm probably more fun to watch when things are going well, and that is that's a good thing. I also want to apologize. I realized that I uh edited together my secret show from last week, but I never uploaded it for the members. I have released a lot of other members only content this past week, but I never got the secret show uploaded, so I am going to go ahead and get that uploaded. That way, whenever where is it here? So whenever this stream is over, wait, did I not? Did somebody tell me? Did I upload the secret show for this past week? Because in videos, yeah, the All American Secret. That's right. I did upload it. It is there. Man, I am losing my mind. So yeah, on July 9th, yes. So it's going live tonight at 7:30. Okay. Got it. So it is blocked in Belarus and Russia. What is the claim? Oh yeah. It is there. It did get late fast, RM. 100%, dude. It's 4:30 already. And yeah, good lord. I don't know why it wasn't showing me earlier. So yeah, I don't have to do that. All American Secret. I understand. Delete draft video. I don't need to do that. All right. What else do I got here? Let's see. 1 week ago was the second. What did I upload on the second? That is members only video. Ooh, you know what? We'll give you guys the big breakfast video. And we will do, it's 4:35. So we will do in 10 minutes. July 9th at 4:45 a.m. that our big breakfast will premiere. Perfect. And I got another big breakfast too that'll drop maybe tomorrow during the day. But anyway, yeah, Mumford's got a secret show takeover tonight. It's going to be a good one. Let's see. You know what? Trix hung out with us all night. We're going to redirect to him. And that's how that's going to go. So there's that. We've got that saved, and we just passed the 6-hour mark. So I think that is a good spot to call it. Guys, thank you so much for being here. This has been an epic stream. We had an epic battle, epic motor battle. We defeated the beast before everybody showed up. But still, we defeated the beast nonetheless. Thank you guys so much once again for being here. It means a lot to me. The internet is big. It means a lot that the algorithm would trust you guys with me. Also, not for nothing, but ever since I've been bringing back the original intro songs with the original intro and then the breakfast song and then the outro being things have been going well. Might be it could be the songs, but thank you guys so much for the support. I appreciate you all once again hanging out, and like this video, subscribe to this channel. We had 0 likes when I first opened this video, and we are currently at 25. It's a good number of likes. Do me a favor, do the same thing for Trick when you get over there. Like the video, subscribe to his channel, and guys, do something nice for somebody this week. Don't tell anybody that you did it. Just do it. Move on with your life. And I will see you guys tomorrow night for a little bit more Valheim Plains exploring. Okay? Thank you guys so much once again, and I will see y'all tomorrow. And in about 5 minutes, you're going to get another, speaking of breakfast, you're about to get a little breakfast, big breakfast video. So check that out and like that video when you get there too. Thank you so much, guys. Roll Tide. Night, night.